Did anyone just see that? Did anyone just see that? My timer skipped number 5. I was watching it count down. I was like, 6, 4, 3. Wait a minute. What happened? How did that happen? Hello, Drake. Good morning. Good afternoon. I'm back. We're gonna do another. We're gonna do another capitalism factory. So let's see. I actually turned on the server an hour early so that it could be running while, to give some of the phase 4 stuff time to build up. It's not going to build up very fast because right now we're only building one phase 4 component, and it's not like it's not set up to be optimal yet. But I figured I would go ahead and have it run. So we could log into the server and everything's on fire. But we'll find out. No one was on my Minecraft
Don't
server
make
this
mistakes
morning,
here.
so I was like,
We just have happy accidents.
so I was like, we'll let it run a bit. Because we're doing phase 4 now. We're like at the rude. Okay, fine. Sure. Fix it, tip. So it's run for about an hour. I don't think anyone else has been on it. Guess if I let the server run for a while, it actually takes me a little bit longer to get in. Firing therapist. We at Moon Inc. we have our own. It's also our HR department, PR department. Oh yeah. If you're looking at the tower, you can see it wake up when I log in. That's pretty cool. Okay, but I'm standing here on an edge. And I probably shouldn't move until I see belts move. Because if belts aren't moving, it means... Oh, I can't even move right now. I tried backing up. Can't move. Server needs to catch up. Well, I guess client needs to catch up. Can access menus. Oh. Looks like Ficsmas is over. Because the Ficsmas tab is gone. That means the fireworks factory... Oh, I backed up. Okay, there we go. So it looks like Ficsmas is now officially over. So it means... Client's still catching up. That means the fireworks factory is going to be offline now. And if that's the case, we'll take it off the power grid. Yeah. Can't build any more Ficsmas stuff. I don't always know how I feel about that, because it's like, sure, I can't produce any more Ficsmas stuff, but I should be able to still build it, as long as I have the materials, but, yep. The trees have ceased production. Looks like a few things are still being manufactured, though. A few fireworks are still left. Looks like a few things are still left. A few snowballs are still happening. almost an entire full crate of snowballs. So it looks like this is the end result of our Ficsmas. Yeah, some stuff is still manufacturing. Okay, we'll let those run until they're completely finished. And then once they're completely finished, we'll just flick the power switch right there and it'll take it off our grid. Won't count towards our power. But in the meantime, let's see what we've built up of our first item, because it's the only thing we're manufacturing right now. Also, it appears everything else is still running, so the factory didn't die in the meantime. Oh, that was an interesting lag, watching the tail end of that train in the distance. Catch up. Okay, so this thing is full of supercomputers. So what's it actually wait on then? Oh, it's because adaptive control units can only stack in twos? Or no? It's not that they can only stack in twos, it's just... Oh, because it makes one per minute. That's why. We have 46. Woohoo! 46. We need 4,000. We got 46. It's okay though. At least they're being made. So the first goal is to get them all being crafted, and then we'll go back. Then the project after that is to go back and start trying to speed it up. But it can all be crafting in the meantime. So we can figure out, you know, where we're lacking, what we need to pick up, stuff like that. Just coming over to this side of the factory to see, make sure the trains haven't crashed over here. Because it does happen sometimes when the server is started. Wow, look at the power plants. Is it like extra dark over here or something? Because I don't remember the game being this dark. Steel. Steel's being brought in? Okay, well, everything over here still seems to be functioning, so we'll get back on our task of getting the other components built. ominous tower in the mist. It's crazy though that the server was on for about an hour before starting today, and only 46 of those items have been made. Need 4,000. Okay, but they're being manufactured, so the next part we need to manufacture is magnetic field generators. These things take versatile frameworks, electromagnetic control rods, and batteries. Okay, this one could be tricky because batteries. Let me see here. I haven't made batteries yet myself. What's a battery take? They take sulfuric acid. So there's a couple recipes for this. You can do codex. Here we go. I gotta sneeze. So we have a couple different recipes for sulfuric acid. You can use uranium and concrete and sulfuric acid, which then will create a byproduct of, okay, that's just for the cells. Okay. Sulfur and water. Shouldn't be too hard, except I don't know where there's sulfur around here. Oh, there's some right over here, and it might be being tapped. That's what that is. Like it might be getting tapped. We'll go take a look. Bird chirping noises. I've never heard those sounds before. Oh, well, there's an old hard drive over here. Been over here before. There's a lot of like micro deposits over here. Wow, this is pretty. We'll have to pave over this. Okay, so run past it. such devastation. Ow. Hi. Ugh. You're up here guarding something. Get rid of these gassy flowers. Here, take that. Go. Hey, bell pepper. Where'd it go? Whoa! Hi. There you are. I thought the sulfur was over here. Seems to be up there. And it says there's 2 deposits. Oh wait. There's the deposits we were using for gunpowder. As far as I know, they're not really doing much. Yeah, excellent, kicked in. Kicked in my hover pack. Okay. So yeah, there's a sulfur deposit down here. 2 of them, in fact. Which is, yeah, they're not really doing anything. They're being used for a little bit of black powder. Otherwise, that's it. They're old Mark 1. Okay, we can make batteries off of this. Okay, because they take sulfuric acid, which is just water and sulfur. Okay, so that becomes the first thing we need to make. Now... Oh, no, wait. We need sulfuric acid, but also alumina solution. Ooh, okay, that's a little bit different. Okay. This is gonna have to all be done in aluminum processing. As well, we've got the sulfur here to make sulfuric acid. We still need the alumina solution. Unless there's... Is there bauxite anywhere else? We know there's the one over there. There's like 3. I think the train is going to pick up this one. But there's still 3 more deposits out there. Alright, let's go over and see what's what. Because we're definitely going to need to pick up on aluminum output. What makes it even more fun is the water byproduct. I know. To figure out what to do with it. I'm surprised there's not like outflow pipes in this game. I mean, I guess figuring out how to deal with the water is supposed to be part of the puzzle, but... yeah, we're really gonna have to boost aluminum production, I think. Train right there. Because basically, oh gosh, I've not dealt with aluminum. This has all been Nelly and Prime's doing. Wow. The spaghetti's kind of impressive over here. So it looks like those are... These drones aren't even running. Oh, because they're output. Okay. So it looks like the system's not making enough batteries, or making just enough batteries. Okay, outputting copper for something. So going back into here, which is aluminum ingots making aluminum sheets. Oh god, does aluminum sheets take copper? Okay, yeah, I've not, like I say, I've not dealt with any aluminum processing, so yeah, we're gonna need battery production. Okay, essentially we need we need a lot here. Because to make the magnetic field generators, we need batteries, and those aren't hard to make. We need aluminum casings, aluminum solution, and sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid's not too difficult. Yeah, it's going to be dealing with that water byproduct. Help. Brain isn't ready for this morning. So what's going on over here? Let me try to figure out. So it looks like when it comes to aluminum casings, we're full on those. We're sending over full loads of aluminum casing. This bringing back? Well, I think this is bringing back the electromagnetic rods. What are you bringing in? You're sending over... You're bringing over heat sinks and sending off sheets. So we're good on aluminum casings. So I guess what? We need to just speed up battery production? Easier said than done though, right? Where's the output going? What's going down here? It looks like it has to be a... Looks like the system has to be flushed once in a while. Is that feeding in or is that feeding out? There's a valve here. Which way is the valve pointing? I'm guessing is it pointing that way? It's pointing that way. Okay, so it's so this water doesn't feed back in this direction. I mean... almost afraid to touch anything over here. Is this water? No, that's full. Again, it's not my system over here, so... just working to figure it out. Okay, first things first, it looks like bauxite production. Alright, we need to be bringing over more bauxite by the look of it.
Sorry I'm a little late.
Oh, that's okay, I'm trying to suss out aluminum.
The further that this goes, the more likely it gets that honestly the entire thing's gonna just need to get torn down and redone. From
Potentially, but
together.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I could attempt to
It's definitely tricky with, at least for me, what definitely makes it tricky to try and optimize is the silica. The silica makes it tricky to me.
the next phase to make the next part, we need batteries. So I'm like, okay, so we need to increase battery production. So
Well, of all the things that I expected to wake up and see this morning, I wasn't expecting what I woke up and saw.
what did you wake up and see?
That Microsoft's buying Activision Blizzard.
Oh, are they? That seems strange.
Yeah. They are buying Activision Blizzard, they've announced. Yeah. And I'm not sure how to feel about it.
I guess the big
really
question.
don't know how to feel about it.
I guess the big question is, though, are they kicking the CEO out, or?
God, I hope so. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, we were reading something the other day that apparently these were leaks. So, you know, and not from any known reputable source, but it was like, oh, Blizzard's going to rebrand and change their name. And I thought, I don't think they're going to do that. But,
Nah.
yeah. Unless they're trying to get Microsoft to buy them so that they can try to clean their reputation.
Yeah. So maybe that's the way that, since the problems that they have definitely stem from the top of that company. So, well, you have to clean house up on the higher levels to get rid of the problems. Or, well, to at least work towards getting rid of the problems, rather.
Yeah, I mean, there's no cleaning the image unless they get rid of Bobby.
Yeah.
And the shareholders at this point.
Oh, man. Yeah, now that we were just talking about that. It's like, that's not what I was expecting to wake up and see today. Yeah, between, are they going to be attempting to do some course correction? And also, like, alright, so what's this mean for, you know, all these titles that are published under Activision Blizzard, are y'all just trying to deciding that this is the generation that you're gonna try and strangle the life out of PlayStation? Like, we're buying everything that you don't already have. You get nothing.
All it said was that Kotick will remain CEO until the merger, after which they report to Spencer as CEO.
Yeah.
Okay, so they are ousting Bobby then.
Well,
or supposedly.
no.
Or...
At least as far as I've seen, what the only article I've seen, they didn't say they were getting rid of him. They just said that they're all going to report to Phil Spencer. But it's like, does that mean that Bobby's gonna be right under Phil Spencer, or does it mean that Bobby's going away?
Best guess is that he'll quietly retire after the merger. I mean, there's no reason not to. It's like he is one of the most hated men. It's like at that point you have so much money.
Oh yeah, and he'd still never have. He and his children and his children's children would still never have to work a day in their life if he just retired now. So
And it's like, why do you stay on? Because more money, honestly.
Oh no. Yeah, but I could be even richer. Oh god.
I mean, it was basically going to go two ways with Blizzard. Either Blizzard was going to go down burning, or someone was going to come and try to put out the fire.
Yeah.
And I guess Microsoft is going to try to put out the fire. But they better get rid of the source of the flame. Kind of like, you know, Mojang and Microsoft, you know? I mean, granted, he wasn't kicked out of Mojang. He sold it to Microsoft, but at least he fucking left the company. Yeah, I'm just staring into the bauxite abyss here because I'm trying to think. Because the next stage is we need more aluminum. Just looking to see how this process is.
Well, you're fine. Okay.
So I'm gonna fix this a little bit.
Right, that's right. I remember doing that now. Okay. Alright, so I need to fix the water problem. Yeah, I do appreciate how they just kind of he sold Microsoft and they're like, awesome, cool, and then they just slowly just started pushing him into the corner. You stay over there now. It's fun to see crap like that happen. My wife is a big fan of the Harry Potter universe, but obviously now looks at J.K. Rowling and just goes, and so was quite tickled and pleased when HBO recently did their big 20th anniversary thing, and it kind of came out that she didn't come to that, and that was by design. And she's mentioned very little in the whole thing. Like, oh yeah, I guess she made that, but we're not talking about her. It's like, yes, push away the people that made you because they're terrible people.
Yeah, pushing Notch out of the 10-year anniversary of Minecraft. I'm not sure. The question is, did he even want to go, though? Would he have even gone had he been invited?
ET Corporate Monopoly. Yeah, that's... I'm curious as to what effect this is going to have on various things, because I was like, you know, if anything, like, look, I play mostly on my computer now, so this isn't going to affect me one way or the other, but as far as the consoles go, I was like, man, you know, I kind of would like to see them move further away from exclusivity rather than digging more into it, but I don't know. I'm not sure how this is going to pan out. But it certainly could pan out really nicely, depending on what decisions they make.
That list there.
Coal and rubber. Okay.
Alright, we're gonna speed up that one miner, and then I'm gonna look into gathering more aluminum, and then seeing what we can do to up production.
If there's anywhere I'd want to put a Mark III miner, it's on that bauxite.
Yeah, I'm gonna get stuff for it. I'll put a buffer in place down there, so it can still gather while the train's at the station. My inventory full of other than just shit. Drop this stuff off. Yeah, so I was saying earlier, Ficsmas is now officially over. Because the build tab is gone and the trees have stopped producing.
Dun dun dun.
The fireworks factory still has some backlog it's going through, so it's still on the power grid until it finishes. Once it gets through its backlog, I'll shut it off. Let's see. Ranger, I didn't even see you log in, Nelly. Sneaky. You are the wind, but not windy enough to escape riding a drone. All these like alien bits. Shit, don't need all these screws. Okay, that should do. Wow, 4 tickets. I'm gonna buy at least one thing that was necessary from the start. And that is the coffee mug. Put the rest of the tickets in the hub box. There we go. The anti-grav mug, because I can look in any direction. So that reminds me, is there anything else on our research trees, or is all our research actually done? Yeah, all our research is done.
Moon, is the dreaded thing happening? Are we running out of science to do?
Never. Not until phase 4. Once phase 4 is complete, I go home. And then I science even harder. What did I come over here for? Oh, yeah. Actually, no. Go back. Let's make one more. Minor. We'll have to figure out that once, once I can make the jump home, what are we gonna do next? What new science atrocities, progressions will happen? Turbo motors, they're over here. Kind of funny how we're staring at phase 4 and it's like, nope, there's still a lot to be done.
Yep.
We're not ready to finish it.
Okay.
The bauxite train's always leaving when I get here. I love just flying up here and seeing the other train, just all the other trains just doing their thing. Okay, now you'll pull. Ironically, it's pulling us. Train, no, come back. Damn it. He's just leaving me behind. Okay, but that bauxite mine, now pulling 600. Just gotta get the belts to go fast enough. Takes the sheets. Give. Sorry, I'm gonna take this load. Apparently I can't. So that bauxite miner will be pulling 600 now. Which one are you? Bauxite train? We'll find out. Where's that hit? 600 minutes. All right, well, that alone doubles our bauxite mining. So we'll have to see. It should mean, hopefully, then it's keeping up on the other side. Yeah, we gotta up battery production so we can make those magnetic what's-a-scopes.
Is that the technical term?
It is.
Oh, okay. I'm just curious.
Nobody on this planet can tell me different. I mean, what is my client Fix-It gonna come down here? No, they're not. Nellie's back to her secret base. Hey, Nessa. Yeah, the bauxite must flow. That's our next stage.
Ugh, excuse me.
It looked like battery production was just keeping up for the drones, so and we need it for production. Ham-ha, did ye? Nelly says ham-ha. And don't forget, if you've been hydrating too much, you can go pee. Just literally go dash pee. Letter P. I heard, yeah. Yeah, Prime came in and told me about it, then Nelly mentioned it, so yeah,
Yeah.
And too many chicky nuggies make you bloat tea. Look like this isn't emptying out fast enough, though. It's definitely not. Vanilla gloves. Oh, that's what that is. This is the only time you're happy for a company to be bought by another. I mean, so far, I mean, it's kind of like when Microsoft bought Bethesda. It was kind of like, it was for a moment going, well, is this, good or bad? But it seems like nothing bad's happened at Bethesda other than just normal Bethesda. But, yeah, it's kind of like, as long as they're going to clean house, it's probably in Blizzard's best interest. So it looks like the making of alumina solution is now keeping up. It's not stopping. So at least on that front, it's going well. Cricket Phil clean house, and so far it's been a pretty good person, also against NFTs. That Microsoft are more so recently, is treating their IPs pretty well. It doesn't matter how big or small, whilst ActiBliz treats everything like must be the next billion-dollar IP. I know it seems weird. It seems weird coming from Microsoft. That things can kind of almost feel hopeful. But hey, if that's what happens, then that's what happens. Okay, well, as far as this goes, now we're building up aluminum scrap. Looks like we're burning the excess silica.
Like I said, the silica is, for me, the silica is what makes that tricky, because it's really hard to get those numbers to even out in any kind of actual way. It was far too often that I looked over and like, wait, why has stuff stopped? And it's because silica backed up, so silica's not emptying out of these refineries, so they're not making aluminum scrap anymore, which is meaning that the aluminum's stopping from being made, which means they're not consuming the silica quickly enough, which means it's feel free to improve that, but yeah, it was very tricky because the numbers don't line up super cleanly.
Okay. Looks like the batteries are actually starting to build up a little bit. Yeah, coming over here and like, cause I haven't touched aluminum, so it's like I'm just looking over here going, well, I assume it's all fine.
I mean, strictly speaking, is everything currently working? Yes. Is it optimized? My God, no. Yeah, I was looking at trying to do that earlier, but then I just got to like, oh my God, this is gonna be so complicated. Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, you got a lot of gripes with Microsoft games, but their studios. Yeah, see it. Yeah, or Microsoft, but their game studio isn't one of them. Yeah, that seems to be kind of the thing. It's like as general software company, yeah, they kind of suck, but as a game studio, they actually do quite well. Which is like,
Yeah, I will
what-
say, like, of the things that make me go, I don't know how to feel about this, the concept of, how is Microsoft going to manage Activision Blizzard is not on the list of concerns at all. That's not even a remote concern, because it's like, oh no, they've definitely proven they know how to manage that stuff just fine. So definitely not worried about that. Where? Oh, there you are. Okay. There's the connection I was looking for.
Oh, I could probably run the numbers on this, but geez.
Like I said, I think the main thing that gives me like more immediate pause is I would love to see things move further away from console exclusives, not further towards it. Like, well, if this goes down the way the Bethesda one went down, this is going to move things further into console exclusives than they already were.
Well, I think right now, like, the biggest issue is, and this is only until things, if they go back to normal, is console exclusives are actually hurting everyone because no one can get a fucking console. So it's like, oh, we have to move this to PC if we got to.
Part of the reason it's like I'd like to see things move away from that. Everything is on a Game Pass. Who buys an Xbox? People that can't afford a gaming PC. That's who buys an Xbox. That's a lot of people. The Xbox Series X has already sold like 12 million units, so lots of people buy an Xbox. Lots.
God of War is one of the highest selling Steam games ever. Doesn't surprise me to see that.
Yeah, I was kind of excited to
to,
see PlayStation stuff coming more to PC. And yeah, like, it's certainly, like, whoever buys who, as long as stuff goes to PC, it's not going to affect me at all, because that's where I do basically all my gaming. So, and yeah, Microsoft has all their stuff come out on PC, so it's like, well, this isn't going to affect me either way. I'm like, ugh. Will this ultimately be a healthy thing? I don't know. I think that's why I don't know how to feel. I honestly don't know if it's going to end up being a good thing in that aspect. Will it be a good thing in terms of Activision Blizzard becoming a better company? Oh, probably. Which it desperately needs to do. And this really and truly was probably the only way it was going to happen. For better or worse, this was the only way. They certainly weren't going to clean themselves up, that's for sure. Someone had to come in and do it for them. So, all in all, probably a good thing overall. I'm just like, I'm not sure what other effects it'll have, which I guess we won't know for a while.
thinking of trying to dip my hooves into this, but jeez. This is going over here. Again, like, basically battery production is what I'm looking at.
I'd personally argue that all of them are against games being available everywhere. If Microsoft was against games being available everywhere, they wouldn't have said, and these things are not going to come to PlayStation anymore. They're just as against it as everyone else is. Their PR's better about it. They're all against it. They all want to keep stuff in their own wheelhouses. I guess, I can't blame them. I mean, they're companies. It's what they do, but they're all against it. Sony and Nintendo are more hesitant to play nice, but Microsoft still wants to keep shit to themselves. Oh, right, I'm not wearing my hover pack. Duh. Right. Why am I not flying? Because I'm not wearing the thing that lets me fly. Duh, duh, duh.
Alright. I guess there's only... one way.
Alright.
Yeah, we
Fire.
are surplusing the hell out of bauxite now. Okay, well, there's only one way. There's only one way, and that's just to start doing. So I'm gonna build. We're gonna Midgar this thing. We're gonna try to build a factory on top of this.
You want what they wanted Halo to come to PlayStation? Maybe. I mean, that's certainly possible. But I mean, simply by virtue of the fact that they bought Bethesda and it was okay, everything that hasn't already been announced to go to that's going to PlayStation is now not going to go to PlayStation. Oh, okay, well then they want to play the exclusive game too. They're shoring up their exclusive library, and I certainly don't blame them for it. It's what everyone else. It's the same thing that Sony's been doing for years. That's the train that Sony's been riding on. Is they've been riding on their exclusives. That is what has been selling their consoles for a while. So I certainly don't blame Xbox in the slightest. It's a smart move. It'll be interesting to see how everything pans out. Alright, so now... Oh my gosh. Alright. It's possible that this is about to break things.
What you doing?
I'm trying to fix the water situation. But it involves, briefly disconnecting stuff, hoping that, what I'm hooking it up to works the way I think it's going to. Okay. That seems okay so far. Okay, so then let's hook up this other one.
It'd be interesting how World of Warcraft is handled. Yeah, especially since they're going up against the giant critically acclaimed Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, maybe the idea of bringing... We don't talk about that. They'll be resuming sales soon.
I mean, man, if that's not the mark of success, I don't know what is. This is going so well that we actually had to stop selling it for a minute. wait, stop! Too many of you are buying it. It's like, man, if that's not success, I don't know what is, man.
So they're actually really close to getting their new data center up. And then they'll try to entice people in the region to move to that data center because they're waiving the transfer fee. And then they'll start doing cross. I'm disappointed because they're going to do cross worlds, cross data centers, but they have to be in the same region, which is not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for regional transport because, it's like Wakaluna, she still plays on Ultros. I'm on Phoenix, which is a completely different region, and I'd like to be able to play with her again. But it's like, most of my friends moved to that server. Regional data center across is still. Have they said it's still gonna happen? Because last I read about it, at least in their one post, was that they weren't planning on it yet. They said it may still not happen. Like they're not planning for it yet. But, it could always still happen. But they're just not promising it right now, I guess. That was the last thing I read. I guess it's gonna all depend on, how things with the new data center works out. Does it heal congestion? Which is the funny thing is, a funny thing happened to Wakaluna the other day was because of a congestion. Some locations they've turned into instances. So like if you go to Mordona, it's like, which instance do you want to go into? And it'll tell you, like, how many people are in that instance. Because, it's meant to prevent congestion. It's like, oh, there's 12 people in this one. There's 15 in that one. And then it's like, Limsa isn't instanced at all. And at one point, Wakaluna was trying to go into one area of it. And it was like, you can't go here. It's full. And it's like, so, wait. They instanced Mordona, which, to be quite honest, is never that damn congested. And they didn't instance Limsa, one of the most congested places in all of that game. I just thought it weird. Like, out of all the locations, that's the one you didn't instance. So, yeah. Oh, no, it's still happening, but it's just how the server stuff is happening. It's easier to get the data center visit working. The ones in the same area and use that as a test bed. Okay. Alright, because I mean, the post I read did say they weren't going to put it on the table, but I guess they've maybe since changed their mind on that. Because I think, a lot of people, that's what a lot of people wanted. Is to be able to, because, the biggest issue is, of course, a lot of people want to see their friends who are just in completely different regions. Like me, because, I'm not in my old FC anymore, because obviously I'm on a different server, but I still, miss some of the... I miss, actually, the person that runs that FC. And I felt bad when I logged in after 4 years and was like, oh yeah, I've got another character on another server because my friends play, but they're on another data center. And then I never came back. And I felt so bad because after 4 years they didn't kick me from the FC. And I was like, oh. And so I was like, I want to go back and see him, but there's no way I'm doing the grind again on another character. Because I'm still grinding level 60 crafting quests. I haven't played in the past couple days, though. Okay, so these machines, let's see, we're pulling 600 bauxite a minute. How many machines is that?
It's holding pretty good.
It's 5. Okay. We've got 4, so essentially all we've done is added 1 more. Like I say, I'm gonna basically just build this up above, because there's no way I'm stopping that. You're gonna try to tear this down. So what we'll do is we'll see if I can do this up above. Say we'll Midgar the situation here.
I'm staying pretty high there. Okay.
Okay. So we want to make a luminous solution out of all this. Don't worry about inputs of water. Water's easy enough. Okay, so this is all going to output 120 alumina solution per minute. That's going to be... That's an in and out, so that's going to be 600 in total. So that's one big pipe. We can handle that, okay? This is cool. I get to learn to do this.
This is still having the same. I don't understand.
Question is it gonna allow enough? One thought I had about maybe the water situation, which I don't know fully what's going on, is maybe put up some tanks in front of the pumps. Because maybe it's the spin up that's causing the shortage. So give it like a water buffer.
It certainly couldn't hurt, that's for sure.
Because I don't remember if the pumps actually have a spin up. And if they do, they might be because if they stop, then they have to speed up again. Might be what's causing the short is when they stop. But I don't know. I've not touched any of that.
Oh, that's probably gonna kill power in a second. Whoops. Only for a moment.
Okay, so then we'll have the silica output. I'm not worried about the silica output at the moment. It will have to be. Okay. Guess the ultimate problem is not knowing what I'm gonna need here. definitely need some of the solution to make batteries. What I'm attempting to do is I'm attempting to rebuild. It's down there. Hey, Brockmasters. Where's the Soul Forge and where do we, where do we throw the non-believers? We just tell them to go over there. The cafeteria is over there where the nuclear plants are. Hey, Sephi. Alright. So... My brain has already quit. My brain just went ahead and went, nope, we're done. So I guess it's figuring out what, without knowing exactly what I need. So we can produce alumina scrap. That's made out of... I mean, ultimately, I just want alumina solution for the batteries. So actually, we just need more... We just need more alumina solution for the batteries. And everything else is effectively running fine.
Maybe that's actually the... Wait, no. What if I do that? What if we do that?
Why does that pipe look full now? You love building backworks from the goal to the smelters? Oh, building backwards? Yeah, I did that with the Ficsmas factory. I worked my way backwards. Oh, so this is this is keeping up now. 'Cause we... Oh. So that means... we are surplusing batteries now. Not by much. I would like to improve it because, yeah, we still need batteries for the next stage. But yeah, once you like reach end goal, building backwards, you can fix the numbers. You know what you want to produce, so you just need to supply it. If I can only fit another fucking refinery right here. But I can't. And I can't touch this belt either, because if I do, it'll put the uranium in my pocket and I'll die. Unless Moon can get clever. Moon is very good at getting clever. So where's this going? This is... Looks like this is part of an old system. So yeah, this just feeds over here now. What you're hopeful for? Microsoft pulling Raven software out of COD mines alongside so many other studios. It would be nice if they did that. Yeah, I was thinking redirecting with splitters. Exactly what I was gonna do. Because then we can... Because this ramp is nice, but I need like one more refinery right here. And this is in the way. Oh, Nelly Eid. Testing E button. Is your E button is... You think your lag is far? Well, you were having trouble... Were you having trouble with E last night when you were streaming, You can't interact with anything? I can?
Yeah, I'm good. So, yeah, something weird going on.
I just had a lag spurt.
Okay. Has that managed to do it for the time being? Well, no more dips on the line. At least for now.
Even if I split this, I can't remove the belt.
What are you trying to do?
Well, because instead of just rebuilding this whole thing, because right now we just need more alumina solution in order to make more batteries. But if I could fit one more refinery over here, because we're getting the bauxite to do it. We just need one more refinery. Which actually, hang on, something.
Well, for now, the blue line is being appeased.
Actually, this looks like we're not. Wait, are we not? Oh, we're actually not burning alumina fast enough now. We need to burn alumina a little faster as well. Which means... Oh, God. I can see why. I can see why. That's true, a smart splitter would have stopped it. You're right.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can
'cause-
totally fix that.
Yeah, because with the ratio we have, that one miner's pulling 600, which means mathematically that's one extra refiner. It's 5 refiners. Right now we're not eating the alumina solution. Just gonna put things to a little bit of a halt, I think. Maybe not. Can we get another refiner over here? Not until I get some motors. Which actually I'm going to get rid of those refineries up there. I'm not going to mess with this stage. If nothing else.
Hey, I'm more. Hang on.
No, that's fine. I'm getting rid of this. What's up here?
It's already happening.
Oh no, I know. I'm saying I'm clearing the old, or the new I was attempting to build up top. I'm not gonna go ahead with that particular plan. But yeah, fitting one extra refiner down there.
Button. Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Trying so carefully not to accidentally select anything in the distance.
Alright, now let me quickly panic run over to where the the power plant is so I could dump all the uranium I'm now holding. Alright.
Yeah, because I was like, okay, I don't have a radiation suit. I can't move that line. Because it'll deposit all the uranium into my pocket. I was like, I can't do that. I'll die.
Only a little bit.
You know, gives me a nice, makes my coat all
dear.
nice and glowy before it falls out.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. Solution to problem.
That's what we're about here at Moon Inc.
Does that work? Tell me it works. Please tell me it works. Please tell me it works. Yay! Okay, did I successfully get rid of all the uranium I was holding? I did. Okay. Whew. Alright, problem solved. Ugh.
Okay, temporarily. Well, cabling over here is a mess, but that's a future moon problem.
Well, if that isn't a mentality I have so often in this game, that's a future me problem.
That sets that. Okay. So there's two cables running up. Why did I do that? Clean that up a bit better. Clean that to a Mark II. Connect that to that. Then I can get rid of that. There, okay. Just don't know what we're gonna do with the excess water. I suppose you could pump the excess water into the nuclear. It would burn it away. Okay, so I need routing. Okay. What's that? That's old stuff. That's old. Can I just get rid of this? You know what? It's in the way. This is how I deal with solutions to problems. Let that empty out, then I can work with this piping a little bit better. Yeah, with that bauxite boost, we're already producing enough alumina solution for batteries. Now, that's probably going to mean we're going to have a surplus on water. But we'll get that sorted. Is Christmas over? More UPS now? Ficsmas is officially over. Because I logged in today and it's not, the build tab is gone. Waiting for this. Yeah, no more Ficsmas. Means we can't manufacture fireworks anymore. It looked like they were they still on the list? Because the recipes are still there. Yeah. It's a bit disappointing there's no alternative recipe for fireworks. I I mean, if we really wanted to bring Ficsmas back, though, we could. There are mods. There are mods that do that. You can just turn it right back on. Alright, finish up so I can get this box out of my way. I mean, I could have just picked it up. I know. But touch things? Ew, no.
Why would you ever?
That's out of my way now. Okay. So we've got this pipe coming all the way over here. Got that pipe coming from up there. Best way. I'll upgrade the pipes as well. What if it's radioactive suddenly? No touch. Yeah, we never know what can suddenly turn radioactive around here. Okay, so we'll hook that pipe through there. Then we'll... okay, yeah. Really? Game. Okay, I'm gonna temporarily disconnect this. I'll upgrade it as well. Power line just had to be right smack in the way. Let's see if I can. This right here, go there. You connect to that one. Do this without shutting off the anything. Get rid of you. Okay. That shit's out of my way. All right. Is this coming along? There. Or we're gonna be. What was that? Y'all are gonna be floored by your finale project. Okay, that gets that going again. Not, you know, to sound air. You know what? You know, toot your own horn, ding your own bell. You know, nothing wrong with it. Be proud of what you make. I mean, I'm proud of everything we've made here. there. Okay. Of course, also in doing this, I need to actually... I'll actually need to deliver batteries. So one of these drones... This one's... this one's... Where's this one? Where's this one coming from? There's also this one. Where's this one coming from? Where does this thing go? Iron plate pickup. Where is that? I'm gonna need a place I can deliver batteries. So if one of these drones can carry, but it depends on where these other drones are even going. So let's hook that in there. That goes into there. And that goes into there.
What the hell? What? There we go. Jeez, that was weird. Oh, come on. There we go.
That's a little off, but that's okay. Okay, one more thing to deal with. Why did the electric shaker go to prison? For us. Nelly, where are you?
Hang on, let me finish clicking this and then I'll ban her. No, I'm just kidding.
How do you, what's the command to kick? So the easiest thing to do here is going to be... Let's run an elevated belt. Really elevated belt. How much do these things normally take when they're running? 20? Okay.
Shake hands with danger.
Wait, Is this? No, they're the same distance. Hang on. That's right. Oh, that'll directly hook in. That's perfect. This. They are slightly off. This belt's slightly curved. If that's the case, then here's what I'll do. This is all wrong, which means this may not actually line up. Wait, okay. Wait, that's... No, wait. They were... Oh. Oh, I see, because this... Wait, I lined them up. Fuck me. I lined these damn things up. Okay, hang on. Ugh. Put it down and the freaking line was there. Mouse. Frickin'. Okay, that's more accurate. Frustration stream engaged. Say what? Reaching the final stages of this freaking factory, or definitely that. Cause it's like, you know, we're sitting. No, that was right. That's what I'm doing. You know, we're sitting here staring at what needs to be done. And yeah, 5 months later, we're definitely at the final stages. I mean, that's pretty much kind of what's happening is, yeah, we're... You know, we're sitting there staring at it, but we're not there.
So, where's the nitrogen being sourced from?
What, for the aluminum?
Yeah, I'm just curious for my own exploration purposes.
You could follow the track, but it's
Oh, I'm far from the track.
it's over in the area where you well,
Is it Jungle Express? Is that what?
is it? It might be the Jungle Express. Yeah, because we had Coastal Express. Yeah, it's the Jungle Express.
Okay, cool.
Because it's the one that goes over that big canyon, and down in that canyon's where you had the abandoned quartz mine. Thing we're surplusing batteries at the moment because battery production is offline. The fact that wait. In fact, all the drones are sitting at home. That worries me. That means something on the other side might be. Oh wait. Oh no. What is this? Oh no.
What? Stopped.
Drones can't. Can drones have to be able to unload before they can?
Oh, so okay. Yep.
So yeah, they're not delivering the aluminum sheets anymore because they can't unload the heat sinks. Oh, that's a problem. I thought that would be a good thing because we're not manufacturing surplus heat sinks.
Well, fixable, but yeah, okay, that's...
Yeah, that's gonna cause a problem. Yeah, so that's a downside to drones. They need to be able to unload. Which means a lot of the factory is halted right now. That's alright. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out a solution to this one because we don't just want to burn the heat sinks that it's bringing over. Because we need those heat sinks on the other side. We could try the extra smart splitters and something like that, maybe. We know exactly how many heat sinks it needs to bring over per minute, then we can set up maybe something like that. I don't know. Ooh. Drones. I just now got that, Nelly. Okay, so this is just a regular splitter. The wrong button. Okay, so get rid of this splitter. Let's move this. This issue. What belt is that? It's a Mark IV, moving into a Mark III. Is this possible? Question is that going in there? Let's find out. It is. Okay, it doesn't look like that's connected, but it technically is connected. Okay, good. Let's see. That's a Mark III, so put that out there. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, I need to fix up the output on this. So I have to tear it down. Batteries are ultimately going into there. There. Okay. So let's do this. Change that to battery. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's all working. So where are these heat sinks off to? There. I don't know if I can even get close enough. Can't get close enough. Damn. Do we know how many heat sinks the whatever you need over there is using per minute?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Crud puppies. I can't get over there because it's irradiated.
All I'm hearing is complaining instead of solutions.
Yeah, like I say, I don't want to burn excess of those. We need to figure out what the ratios are. Which we can do that with a programmable splitter, I think.
Here, I've made it back. I will look. Put my hazmat suit back on. Ugh. All right. Let's see. I believe the heat sinks are for the waste processing. Let me take a look. See. Jump. Yump. Yump.
Oh, so you can't add. Oh, you can't add like numbers rules. It looks like. Damn.
Oh yeah, no, we need very little. 2.5 per minute.
Okay. So you can't program numbers into these programmable splitters. How can we deal with this without burning the excess? Maybe you can. Nope.
God, walking through the factory on foot is so weird now. Like, oh, this looks weird. I'm not used to seeing things from this angle anymore.
What's up?
That's that walking through the factory like on foot is weird now, because I'm like, oh, this is a weird angle.
Oh yeah. Heard a flop in the rat cage. I was like, what happened? Don't see what happened. So hang on. Maybe you can sort of program numbers. I wonder if you. This is gonna take some testing. There's somewhere I can test this. Because I think the end result is we'll still have to burn the excess heat sinks that come over here, but if I can sort of figure out a better ratio that we don't necessarily have to send so many over. What if I do this? Experiment time to see how these programmable things work. Okay, so center, say, let's see. What do I have on me that I can do? We'll shove barrel nuts in there, okay? Barrel nuts. Now we want, let's say we want 2 times the amount of barrel nuts to go that way. And then to go to the right, we just want 1 barrel nut, no? Can it do it? Barrel nut, barrel nut. Will it act like I'm hoping? No, it's even splitting. Where is it? Looks like it's even splitting. Actually, it looks like that one. No, okay. Well, there's one source of the sound. Jack is chewing on a box. I looked at him, he looked at me, he yawned and went back to chewing. Okay, so these even split. So these programmable ones aren't that useful. Programmable ones, all they do is just allow you to send a bigger variety of stuff in a direction. I guess it's kind of cool. I was hoping for numbers, but Go back to the other side of the factory. Maybe we can do like the... Done idea. Maybe what... Oh, I've done it again. I've become the Eldritch Horror again.
It's only a matter of time.
What I might be able to do is for the heat sinks that are going into the drone, have them go into a crate, but do the thing. Well, no, wait. It's not gonna work because it's just gonna try to pick up the things in the crate. How do I limit what the drone picks up? I'm still... Wait, I'm confused. Am I actually this tall now? Been flying so much, it's hard to tell how... I think I'm actually still in the floor? But like... No. Am I? I may have fixed like the hands. I feel like I'm lower to the ground than I should be. Which drone's picking up the heat sinks? I think it's this one over here. Yeah, things aren't being manufactured because they can't get the aluminum anymore. Okay, so let's see, it's pulling heat sinks off this line now. How can we limit this? Love that you can see the stairway to heaven from there. You can see it at quite a distance once you've got it loaded. Interesting. D&D 5.5 is coming out.
Okay, so this is where this... So...
Man, I tell you, I wish I could play D&D, but I've got a curse that any D&D session I've ever joined in my life has never lasted more than 3 sessions. So I don't really know how to play very well. Everyone has proclaimed they'll break that curse, and it doesn't work. I've never been in a D&D campaign that has lasted more than 3 sessions. So I'm green. You thought I was purple. Don't make you recolor. I'm gonna re-dye. I'm gonna dye my coat. It's gonna be a different color. I've got a really stupid way I can limit what the drone picks up.
Now, when you say stupid...
Because the only way you can really limit it is limit what goes into a crate. But of course, then it'll just pump out the I guess the limiting ballast or whatever into the drone, which is not what I want. But what I could do, if it works, it's not stupid. Okay, the only way I can do it is to show it. So basically, I do something like this. We put a crate down. We put a smart splitter here, which I don't have any AI limiters. Give me a second. So basically what I'm gonna do is fill up the crate with a lot of, you know, stuff that I don't want, you know, to go into the drone. You split it off and feed it back into the crate. Meanwhile, it then feeds off what you want to go into the drone into the drone. And so effectively only so much, except it'd have to be a double level crate, which makes this even harder because it's more junk that has to go into the crate. Because it needs to be able to feed, it needs an extra input. Well, and actually, no, you could do it with one. Just have to, you'd have to do a splitter in, or a merger in. But you do a smart splitter. I still have enough space to do this. So what you would do is you would say, up the center goes the heat sinks. Off to the right, let's just say I put aluminum sheets in here as the filler. Not aluminum sheets. Iron sheets. Iron plates. And so what I would do is I would have a, you know, I would fill all these slots with full stacks of aluminum sheets. And so there, you know, there's the limited amount. And then the heat sinks that come in could only essentially then fill one stack. And so that sort of limits what it can take, but actually that may not work in the end because, hang on, no, it should still work because ultimately, hang on, how many excess heat sinks would we be producing? What's our rate on heat sinks? 7.5 a minute. That might not actually work.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay, no, that wouldn't. Bleh.
Yeah, this is the tricky part. How do you limit what a drone picks up? Shit!
Okay, hang on, wait a minute. There's complex math you could maybe do. Oh god, that would be so complicated though. Oh, never mind. Nope, my brain already hurts. Nope, not doing that.
Yeah, it can be done. I just got to think about this. You ask them nicely or tell them to only fill their pack with packet and no more. It sucks having drone overachieve their backpack no more. Look.
Okay, so we're
you can
currently
take one
making,
pudding snack.
assuming that they're all running, this outputs 30 a minute.
Yeah, and if they stack in 50s, it's still not going to help because it's going to. We're not producing enough to need that I can limit it that well. I think, right? Because yeah, they stack in 100, so that's not useful to do it that way. Shit. Because even 100 stack, it's still going to be carrying well more than.
Yeah, I gotta say, I'm a little disappointed that it turns out the top tier programmable splitter, all it is it's the exact same thing as the smart splitter, but now I can tell 2 things to go that way, or 3
Yeah,
things to go that way. I'm like,
that's
oh,
really
I
disappointing.
was hoping
that's
you
what
could
they do.
actually like set the ratios. Yeah, like that would be great. For this exact reason, you could send the exact amount of something you needed in a direction. I would vastly prefer that over I can send multiple things on one belt in this direction now.
Oh, I know how to do it, sort of. But this involves doing a chain of splitters.
That's what I was thinking.
And
I was trying to
mergers.
think like you could math out. Could you math out an exact number of splits to get the number you wanted? I don't know if you can cleanly.
Well, I think in the end we're still gonna have to burn.
It's gonna be a little off. Yeah, like I don't think you can get. I don't think you're gonna be able to get down to a nice clean 2.5.
Yeah,
but
I'm fine with
you could
burning
get
like 1 or
close.
2 extra, but yeah.
You could get close. Yeah. I mean, honestly, even if you just siphon 1 off and split 1 down, that would go to what, 375? That wouldn't. That's honestly probably as close as you can reasonably get. Because I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think that's probably actually as close as you're gonna get. It produces a weird like 7.5 a minute, and then the thing over there needs a weird 2.5 a minute. So it's just weird numbers. I don't think you can half down to much closer. Let's see. If you did 3 and then split. Okay, no, you could get a little closer. It's a little complicated, but
I'm trying to think about it because this is gonna have to be expanded too.
think of what?
Expansion, because this isn't even like the final number.
Oh, I know.
Uh,
This is all for 1 nuclear waste processing.
plus the number is gonna have to change if we start producing more heat sinks. Wait, actually, maybe this. Ooh. Hang on, I've got a better idea. Which may or may not work. How many? I got an idea. Let's see. We're producing how many? That's 15. We're producing 30. How much does the system use now? Let's see. Those are sending heat sinks up there, and because if we can produce just enough to make an overflow, we send the overflow on the drone. And then whatever the drone doesn't, or whatever you don't need over there, just burn it. But we just have to produce enough to create the overflow.
That's an idea.
You can always underclock production. Could do that too, but I think this might actually work easier. Okay, so this uses 12. The system we currently have uses 12. So are we producing an overage at all?
Damn you, math. Ugh.
Okay, so assume that's not branching off yet. Come over here. This belt's moving. Okay, it's going into this. It's producing 15. Okay, so we are producing an overage, just slightly, but it's an overage. So what we can do is we can turn this splitter over here that's going into the drone, turn this into a smart splitter, and tell it only push overflow into the drone. It'll take a little while to build up, but I think you've got enough over there currently to let that happen. And then once it starts building up over there again, just start burning the overage. So keep the surplus we have over there right now. Just like store it somewhere. fine. Going to the right will be overflow. And we'll just have to remember... Yeah, this should work. Hopefully. There we go. Okay. Alright, so yeah, at that drone over there, just store it and keep it for what you need. So we can get that drone functioning again. And then once we start producing the actually having overflow, we can just burn the excess then. 'Cause then that way we should be able to get the system running again. Yeah, we could underclock production. I don't want to do that though.
You can solve the solution by making less. Or solve the problem, rather, by making less.
No.
Make less?
Never.
No!
We only make
I
more.
refuse! We recklessly expand until the number fits. That's what we're gonna do.
Exactly. That is the true nature of this factory. We only get bigger until it works. Making less sounds like it would be good for the planet, and we can't abide by that. Exactly.
Gotta
Look,
manifest destiny this shit.
This is true. This is true capitalism. Infinite growth.
Oh god.
We do not, you know, create solutions to problems. We create problems for solutions. We're like crypto bros.
No, that's creating solutions for no problems.
Well, it's a solution looking for a problem. All right, we might have. It's not perfect and it can still crash, but.
God, you see that thing where they, the bunch of crypto bros bought the
pitch book for Dune.
storyboard pitch for a Dune adaptation, and now they're like, and now we're gonna do all this stuff. It's like, that's not how that works.
And they're like, we'll make it available to the public. It's already available to the public. You can already get it. And how many, you've spent like $2 million at auction on that. That was like,
Yeah,
I think,
it's
what,
like,
100 times more
It's
than
already
it was
available
worth.
to the public. Well, we're gonna make a animated adaptation series. You can't. Not without approval from the actual IP holder, which you are not. Dumbasses.
Oh, do you have this going?
It's something like, oh no, we understand that. Do you though? Do you? Because if you actually understand that you buying that book does not impart any rights upon you that you didn't already have regarding that, then why'd you just drop $3 million on it? Oh my god. Few things more entertaining than watching crypto bros flex on how stupid they are. Yeah, we could totally do this now. Wait, what do you mean we can't? Yeah, you're oh so right, Nelly. You're oh so right.
If you're just taught us anything, you don't got to be smart to have money. Yep.
That is a true statement.
All right, that drone is now. Wait, how is that drone taking off? Oh, it just has to be able to unload anything, I guess. Oh, I guess it still had stuff in its inventory. Now it's able to get rid of it. Okay. All right, the aluminum sheet drone is off. 'Cause I've got heat sinks being dumped into a big container over here. So that should get everything going on the other side and hopefully give everything enough time to eventually produce the overflow. Yeah, the entire side of that factory was just offline. Because the poor drone couldn't offload. Which actually, I shouldn't need to speed up that belt because... Alright, good. That's one problem dealt with.
I'm at that point where I don't even know what to do anymore.
Well, the thing of it is I need batteries to be delivered to the other part of the factory. That was what this was kind of all about. Because to make those magneto whatsits, they take batteries. And so I was trying to up battery production so we could... The magnetic field generators, those. Yeah, they take batteries. So yeah, that's why I was trying to get battery production up so that we could actually have spare to deliver. But of course I'm going to need a drone to take them over. And it looks like the 2 drone ports over there are already kind of taking things back and forth. I think. Because one of them's bringing over the rods, and the other one's bringing over heat sinks. Still kind of trying to wait to make this a little bit faster. Unload. Can't unload its load. Just bringing 126 items a minute, so which isn't going to be the case for a little while, but let's get that sped up so the drone can go. There we go. It's making its pickup. There you go, drone. All right. So do tanks on this side need to be flushed once in a while?
I don't know, do they? You're asking me questions like I know things, and that's a dangerous misconception. I don't know anything. I
Change
put
that.
pipes where I wanted water to go. That's all that happened.
We're gonna make a bit of an assumption there, which actually looks like that didn't help because those pumps are just gonna fill it right back up. Okay.
I don't know nothing about nothing.
Upgrading conveyors just involves clicking on them with the recipe selected. It's much easier. How your friend is? Yeah, you can just upgrade straight on the spot. You can do that for pretty much anything.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, if you have the ingredients of what you need, you can highlight it with whatever you need. You can do that with miners.
I say pretty much almost anything that has like a Mark II, which I guess is mostly just
Yeah.
methods of moving things around for the most part. But yeah,
You
you can do it with miners. You can do it with pipelines. You can do it with
Yeah.
belts.
You can go down as well. So if you decide
can do
maybe
it
that's
with-
too fast, you can go down.
Conveyor lifts. It'll work on those. But yeah, you can downgrade too. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Yeah, it is fortunately a lot easier than ripping things up and then putting them back down, which I think when I started playing this game for the first time, I definitely did for a little bit because I didn't realize you could just upgrade like that, but yeah. Once that realization hits, you're like, oh shit, that's way easier. Okay. That's so much less time consuming than what I was doing before.
Okay, so
Oh god, I'm just like floating around the factory going,
yeah, you get to that mental state where you're just like flying around, trying to hopefully your brain will just click on something. And go, oh, this is what it's
yeah.
done. Well, do we have
Well,
any?
it's a mixture of that and everything. It becomes more daunting as time goes on. Bigger and bigger and bigger.
So, okay, we've got some drones over here. We've got this one that's bringing in copper ingots. Where's it's made at? Where's it pulling copper ingots from?
Near steel ingot production.
Okay, so it's okay.
It's near that.
Because I might be able to use that to deliver batteries. Want to utilize drones.
Oh yeah, I meant to go back and tweak that because it's making way more copper than we actually need. I need to get it to cool off a little bit, but I forgot to do that.
So I might have that one deliver the batteries. We'll see. Also, there's another thing you might have seen me do, which is you can copy whatever you're highlighting. Because you'll notice a lot of times I don't go into the menu to select something. I'll select a pipe or something. So you can copy what you look at by if you hit middle mouse button. Which I can show you when I get out the tube. I don't know if you know that one, but yeah, it's something I utilize quite a lot. So like, yeah, if you go into dismantle mode and then say I'm looking at that, middle mouse click, and now I can do whatever that thing is. So go back into dismantle mode, now I can do that. Dismantle mode, click that, now I can do tracks. But yeah, to go into dismantle first and then just middle mouse click it and you can do it. Listening while you work, occasionally look up and see what's happening. So yeah, I use that so much. You'll see me once in a while look around the factory. It's like, okay, I need a belt for this, and it's like I'll look around. It's like, that belt. Okay, here we go. And then pluck that in. It saves a lot of having to deal with that or deal with hot bars, because I don't really use the hot bar that much. Okay. Well, so far this is working out.
Yep. It looks like At least, yeah, so that's done. 'Cause, yeah, those aren't producing anymore. So what else is happening? What else?
Yeah.
Ah! Oh. Oh shit. There we go.
Hey, this part of the factory is running again. Okay. So yeah, and steel's just right over there. So if we're pulling copper, I can have the drones send batteries over. Well, we've got 100 assembly director systems. Only 3,900 and 3,900 to go. I did turn the server on for an hour this morning before I started. We'll just have to do that sometimes. If nobody's on the Minecraft server in the morning, I'll just turn it off and turn on the Satisfactory server. But glad we solved at least the heatsink problem for now, because things weren't running. Yeah, it's an interesting limitation with the drones. I wish they didn't have that. I understand it. I just wish they didn't have that limitation. So you said we were picking up copper here. Where's the drone station?
Oh, so it's going this way. Okay.
I said the copper production was over by steel, right? Or is it the other steel station?
No, just the steel ingot production, not steel parts. Steel ingot.
Oh, it's over there. Oh, okay. That's a little bit further away.
Yeah.
Alright, so maybe we don't piggyback that drone. Oh, I don't know if I want to add another drone. Drones seem a bit of a liability. They're kind of capable of halting production. Plus, if I add another drone station, that's another drone that's just taking the batteries I need. Actually, the reason it looks like batteries are backing up is because some of the drones aren't running. So we may not have the surplus I think we do. Oh, do I just want to belt it over here? That seems so not in the spirit of this. A drone just to bring batteries over. Ah, good.
What's around 75? Okay. I want to see what happens. Is this a terrible idea? Maybe.
Did I ever... I don't think... I never put the other refinery down. I never finished that task. Oh, that's right, because the solution was built up, but that was because drones weren't moving. I never put in that other refinery. So let's see, those bring batteries. Let's see, what else? Thermal propulsion rockets. Trying to think if anything over there else, anything else over there needs to, because if it's just batteries, I may still yet send a drone over. What about the nuclear pasta? Nuclear pasta. Those tank pressure conversion cubes and copper powder. To make those is the fused modular frames. Oh, this. That all can actually just be done over here. Funnily enough, I think we could actually, at this point, go ahead and build. The only thing that's really struggling to build right now is, of course, the magnetic field generators. The other two items, the thermal propulsions, those aren't actually too hard to get going, and neither are the nuclear pasta. Because the only tricky thing right now is getting the batteries over here. And that's it. Everything else is kind of manufactured on this side of the factory. Which actually, if you wanted to work on one of the final phase items, you could if you wanted to. You don't have to. If you feel like getting away from...
Alright, now I'm just abusing myself. Oh, it all starts to come back to life. I may or may not have reactivated the Ficsmas factory. Out of curiosity to see what it would do to our electricity consumption.
Oh, I haven't turned it off yet.
Oh, it had turned itself off.
Oh, did it finally finish?
No, the star container was completely full.
Oh yeah, no, that was.
So nothing was happening at all.
Well, were the
Everything
fireworks
was
done?
holding still. Yeah, the fireworks are done. They all
So
ran
yeah,
out.
you could flick that power unit over there.
Oh yeah, no, I all I did was I was like, I built a second container and had the first one start funneling into it, and everything's just. Now I just watch the ripple effect of things kicking back on as they start getting used again. Like, oh, it lives. I'm just amusing myself, that's all. I'm sorry, was there something productive you wanted me to do?
No. You can do whatever entertains you, to be honest. Yeah, okay. So I think that's going to just end up being the simplest solution.
Okay, well, one big thing we'll have to do is we're gonna need another particle accelerator.
Oh yeah. Oh wait. Yeah, that was that for the nuclear pasta?
For the nuclear pasta, yeah, it has to be made in a particle accelerator.
That was the key. Okay. And what do particle accelerators take? Just the parts? I mean, in terms of input?
Oh, everything that you need to make one, we've got. Like radio control units, turbo motors, supercomputers, cooling systems. We have everything. Well, okay. We are making everything that is required to build a particle accelerator.
Yeah, because the only thing I'm stumbling on the only Phase 4 components I'm stumbling on right now is just the magnetic things. That's it. The other two items aren't actually that complicated to make.
Copper powder. Okay.
Yeah, that was an interesting one.
Okay, so we need to be pressure conversion cubes. Out of fused. The fused modular frames and radio control units.
There's fused modular frames. We're not even using them right now.
So those plus the radio control units make So that makes a pressure conversion cube. And then that and copper powder put into a particle accelerator will make nuclear pasta.
And my only suggestion is if you build for that, either, you know, build it a floor up, because I want to be able to maintain expanding sideways. It's the only thing. So either, you know, go out further, you know, towards out this way, or go up.
To the sky. Oh, jeez. Up. All right, there we go.
Because this platform right here, I think, is where
Where
I'm
are the
building.
fuse modular frames being made again? Oh, there
right
they
down,
are.
right down there.
There they are. I was like, I know they're over here somewhere. Okay, so there's those, and then radio control units are up over there. We're already feeding some this direction with that, so I could just split off from that. Okay.
Just want to try not to cram things, because I know to get things going faster, we're going to have to make things even bigger. So, just want to leave enough space.
Oh, right. I can't fly because there's no power over here. I was like, why can't I fly?
Yeah, there's no science magic over there.
I need science magic. Aha! Science magic! Okay, so let's...
Stupid sun horse thought she bested me. Okay, let me put this parts list on my list again, so I can see what needs to be done. And that's my to-do list. Okay. So we'll set up another drone spot up there, probably to deliver the batteries over. We can make more space up here to do that.
Okay, so I need to... That's an assembler? Yes, an assembler.
I'd almost say if you're going to do it up on this level up here, go out more towards the wall, since the way this manufacturer's facing. Go this way. You see what I'm saying? Something's done in the man? There was something being
Oh
done.
yeah,
in
I
the
found a
man?
hard drive.
Oh.
No, yeah, I didn't remember for a minute either. I was like, what? This one?
It's like, we didn't have any research left. What's
Ah, fine, I'll go this way. Gosh. Never should have quit Quiznos.
Yeah, we gotta leave enough room for expansion, because things are gonna have to get bigger before we're said and done. We're just laying down the final machinery, and then we'll work on making the numbers happy.
I was gonna expand it. Oh man.
Okay, so I guess the first thing I gotta get crafting, though, is I've gotta craft a versatile framework. So those electromagnetic control rods, you're manufacturing those to go to the nuclear power, right?
Yes.
So we want to make sure we don't run out of those, correct?
Correct.
Okay. I'll remember that, because to make the magnetic field generators needs those. So I'll expand the production of that instead of siphoning that. Yeah, because we don't want it. Actually, it looks like the drone's slowly picking up. the shortfall here? What's going on? Oh, it's the casings going into... Okay, yeah, those will get used up soon enough once pressure cubes are being made. Okay. So I need to make the versatile framework. How do I make those? Those are made of modular frames and steel beams. Great.
When you build more power lines specifically so that you can still hover.
I know, I've done that.
I don't actually need power here. I want to be able to still hover.
Gotta have that science magic.
Alright, so
It shouldn't
if
be
I
too hard because it's already here.
assembler here.
What's the versatile framework? Steel and modular frames, that's right. Modular
Okay.
frames.
Alright, so one... Jeez. So one fused frame, two control, alright, and then... Alright, one thing at a time. One thing at a time.
Yeah, just you have to focus on one thing.
Okay. I need... Let's first get a handle on what the recipe even is. Alright, so I need...
Okay, so I need to pipe off of this.
That and that, and then I need...
Okay, wow. So we're gonna bring that down through here. Can I hook it into this line? So it goes up there. Looks like I can hook it into this line and just send it. Send it down.
Alright, those are all the pieces of a particle accelerator. So let's see what we're looking at in terms of recipe.
Of course you would do that.
So one assembler could actually feed two particle accelerators. Okay. And we could be producing a whopping 1 nuclear pasta per minute if I did 2 particle accelerators.
But stick with 1 for the time.
Yeah,
just
I'm
to get it
gonna.
functioning.
I'm
but-
mostly just like thinking, okay, that could be a If we got a double up, I don't need to make more assemblers. The 1 assembler would feed it. Yeah, no. If for no other reason that the amount of power they use, I don't want to build 2 right now. Just do the 1. But okay, so I only need the 1 assembler, and then I just need to source copper powder. Copper powder. Towards the end, one of the 2 ingredients I need for one of the final things is just copper ingots ground. That's it.
Yeah, that one's a weird one.
That's so funny. Like, not copper sheets converted into something, is nope, just ingots and put them in a constructor to grind them up. And then that's one of the ingredients to nuclear pasta. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's weird. Like they throw in this one last, new item, just for the last bit.
They arguably very simple items. Funny. Okay. Alright. What is gonna be... the least ridiculously complicated way to get copper over there? Ugh. Any of this moving copper currently? I don't think so. So that's steel, that's plastic. Yeah, and that's quartz related stuff, so yeah. Okay. So none of that's moving copper. Copper's being fed by line. Deep.
Right. Okay. Let's see. Or I can do that later if I need to.
Yeah, I guess that would probably be the easiest thing, is I could just upgrade. I could upgrade that one of those miners and then siphon a little more off of it. That's probably the easiest way to do it. Okay.
That clips through there. I don't like that, but you know what? It's hidden under the floor. I'm not gonna tell anyone about that, okay?
Tell anyone about what?
Exactly. I mean, it's not a true factory if it's not cutting corners somewhere, right? Oh, this is where plates are coming from. Oh, okay. guess I could send batteries from this drone, but I don't think I'm gonna. We'll stick with the original plan. There's enough pouring through this part of the factory as there is. Which is still amazing how all this fucking shit is really compacting down into these products.
Okay.
Kind of does both though. It kind of, you know, balloons out from the sources, you know, from the nodes, and then it starts to like recompress back into the
Wait, how much does this pull now? 480. Okay.
Okay, that's the frames coming over. Oh, goodness. So let's see, they'll have to come down this way. Suppose I could have just... Hang on. Just say we've got this entire space down here, but I think I'm gonna leave it in case we need that for something else. Okay, for this we need a assembler. Move that over one. This assembler will be making versatile frameworks. I forget, does this stuff have to be... Can we hand feed into the space elevator? Does it actually have to be belted
You can
in?
hand feed.
Okay.
Yeah, you can hand feed it.
Couldn't remember. I was like, oh god, help us if it has to be belted into the space
no, you can
elevator.
hand feed it.
Like, yeah, we could move the space elevator, but then the stairway to heaven looks a bit weird. That's also the emergency exit, by the way. If you want to get off the planet, you take that exit. Actually, maybe there should be a sign at the bottom of that ramp that says emergency exit. From what? The planet. That's how you get out of here. Okay, so we'll do this like I did before. Kinda, I did a cheeky little... This is nice as oops. I swear to God, if this wasn't the final phase, I don't know if I would keep going. It's like if you told me there were 2 more phases, I'd be like, you know what, guys, I think we're okay. But it's like, God, it's just staring me in the face. I can't quit now. It's gotta be
So
done.
close to something.
I mean, normally that's, you know, in the past, of course, I always stopped at aluminum. But it was always me playing by myself anyway, so it was like, okay, well. You know, I've been playing a long time, so let's just stop. But it's like, yeah, it's staring me in the face. It's the final phase, which means when the next update comes out, instead of starting over, we just use this factory. Because seeing how much it has taken to, like, get this far, I don't know if I'd ever want to start over ever again. Well, maybe, because, like, you know, you would know what the final product is. So you'd be like, okay, we'll just start kind of building backwards. Well, you can't really if you start over, but you know the ratios for everything. Okay, so I need to get steel. This train. It's coming out here. Aha. So, what's it look like under here? This just goes right to the. Oh, that's perfect. I mean, I definitely feel like after playing as much as we have, I'm pretty good on Satisfactory for a while, but
Yeah.
we finally finished 1 week later, final phase drop.
God damn it.
Sadly enough, that would catch me as well and be like, okay, fine. We'll do it. We've already got the factory here, let's just do it.
Oh, right, never mind. I forgot. Gotta do that part first. Do.
Why, Coffee Stain, do you want to hurt me? Yeah, it does.
Okay, yeah, so that's actually fine. Okay. I don't need that to run at max efficiency. Which is normally heresy. In this particular instance.
Oh, look at that. See, that's not only to make the nuclear pasta, that's my portal out of here. See, we've just labeled it that we're making nuclear pasta. You know, secretly it's a portal. Do it this way. Okay, and then all we gotta do is port all this shit over here. Probably should have done that up one level. I always do that. You have to let your brain cool down. All right, Nelly. That's the right level. I always forget. Mine is less techno, more how do foundations fit to make graceful edges. Uh-oh. That's weird. Huh, that was weird. I placed that belt, but then the game said, no, you didn't.
Did you place it? Did you? The game is not so sure that you actually
Game can get off my ass.
did.
Oh yeah, that did stick that one out a bit further because of that placement. Oh well, that's okay. Wasn't paying attention since you were playing Left 4 Dead. All you heard was ass and sticking out.
You heard the things that were important then.
Yeah, you pretty much. Yeah. No.
You heard the parts that mattered. Oh, ow. Don't do that. Okay. Get an idea of how far down I'm going here. Probably all the way. Where is... Yes. Okay. All the way down. Got it.
Okay. Versatile framework. Reporting for duty. So
Ooh,
then,
that's probably too long. Let's see. Yeah, it's too long.
okay, so that can go up here,
Way too long.
which will then make magnetic field generators, which I'll have to set up a drone port somewhere. Might just set it like right here, and then we can build. Problem is, I mean, the drones can actually just fly through floors. It doesn't really matter. Guess do I want to go that way though? Do I want to force the drone to fly through the floor? 'Cause there's a space like right over here I could put a drone port. Executive decision time. Yes, I'm gonna make it fly through the fucking floor. Doing it. It's gonna be a magical drone. Flies through floors that phase shifts through solid objects. Parts to build it.
So
So close I can taste it.
goes here. That goes there.
It's just like every fiber of my being is like, get the parts made, get them made.
Oh. I need more supplies.
It's facing the wrong way. Build a drone on the other side. So this drone port is going to be called. There we go. And then can I build another one? No, I need radio control units. Go to the other side, we'll start feeding batteries into it, hopefully. I'm gonna set it up so it's overflow. Can I do that? I guess not really. It's always gonna be overflow. I just don't want to end up in a case where the, the drones run out of batteries. In this case, we're actually using batteries for something other than the drones. I guess I could change this. Well, because I could change all the splitters to be overflow only, but Whoa. The tube gets you slightly close to one of the nuclear power plants because I saw my screen just for a second.
Exactly.
See,
It's more fun that way.
You get a little bit. You get just a. You know, that's the
Well,
that's
just
the
a little taste.
yeah, that's the antibacterial. You know.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
so you don't use the tube too much. You know.
Good for you. You know, it's disinfecting.
Exactly. You know, if you use the tube too much, you know, you'll get too much radiation. So, you know, take this, just walk. Just walk. What are you doing taking the tube so much anyway? Okay, so is everything over here in aluminum land still working? Still overproducing batteries. There's like so many systems over here that it's like I worry. This stage, what's the short over here? Got a lot of yellow happening. What's happening? Aluminum ingots are going short. Ingots are going short because not producing enough aluminum scrap. Which we can definitely produce more aluminum scrap. It's gonna produce more water though. Shit.
You see? Aluminum sucks.
Well, the problem is
it's all complicated.
and I don't know the math that's going on over here, so it's like I don't immediately know what I would need to change in order to fix that. You know what? For now, that's a future moon problem.
Exactly.
It'll have to be dealt with 100%, but for now, I think. Do we have any alt recipes? Actually, we had a MAM. And a hard drive come in. I don't think we have any alt recipes for aluminum.
Okay. So I would need.
The alternate that's just
Here.
packaged.
God. Okay, that's a lot. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. All right. Okay. All right.
A lot of our aluminum stuff is straight up.
All right, brain, start braining.
Don't we have a MAM over here? Take a look
I'd
at
have
that.
to double that. Oh my god.
Guess I'll make one.
Okay, you know what? Let's just get production started, and then I can worry about that. Okay.
Oh, that's exactly what I do. Get the production going and then worry
I
about
just realized, I'm like, oh my god, this is actually gonna need way more of this one thing than I was thinking. Okay, you know what? I'll deal with that. I'll deal with that later. It is being made and fed to where I need it. I will go on past that.
Well, we have our alternate recipes. We've got one for bolted frames, which I don't think is going to be necessary. We
That
do have,
plutonium fuel unit would completely eliminate the need for heat sinks over where waste processing is. Just gonna throw that out there.
so you're saying we should
Let me go
definitely-
double check real quick, but I'm fairly certain that would completely eliminate the need for the heat sinks. Yes, it would. That would completely eliminate the need for the heat sinks
Okay.
over where the nuclear is. We would just now we would have to then get those other things over there, but we wouldn't have to do heat sinks.
Yeah, just changing the problem slightly, but
Slightly simplifying the problem, because currently It's you need. So that one just needs the conversion cubes and the plutonium cells. The current one needs the plutonium cells and steel beams and electromagnetic control rods and heat sinks. So that new one is technically simpler, but yeah. Do you have any alt recipes for aluminum? I don't think.
Yeah, I checked. We don't have any alternates.
So yeah, so I don't think we do. Yeah. So I think we just have all the standard ones. We had a long string of the alt recipes we were getting were all like crummy and useless.
Yeah, I've never played this game so many times. Never in all my times of playing this game have I ever seen such a bad string of shit alternate recipes as in this playthrough. It's just like, wow. I mean, you get the bad one here and there, but it's like, you know, there were normally like the common good ones you would get. Nope, not on this playthrough. Satisfactory says no.
Alright, and then I just need fused modular frames. Those are being made down here.
We're gonna do this a bit slow.
Well, we almost fell off because we went where there's no power.
We're gonna do a smart splitter on that because we want to make sure 100% this thing has batteries first.
So how about
Before
right
I
here? Center
will be overflow.
Aha!
Power first and foremost. Urge to share a balanced aluminum setup is strong, but you don't want a backseat. I mean, at this point, if you...
Oh, no, the whole current aluminum setup is just bad. One of those. I think when Nelly was putting it together at the time, it was like we're just putting together what's gonna function, and then as stuff expands, it's oh god, oh god, oh god, this doesn't work. Oh my god, this is so badly optimized. Oh my god.
It's a merger. Why did they put a merger there?
As are most things that I also do in this game, where I'm like, all right, right now I just need it to work, and then later on I'm like, oh god, I could have done this so much better.
Yeah, and I mean,
But
I
well.
haven't even touched aluminum, so I barely kind of know what's going on because I was working on other stuff and that all got put together. So it's like I have no idea. So yeah, in this case, I don't mind something like that. Brace the chaotic beauty that is Moon Ink. Overflow and okay. So that needs to be Mark 2. So 4 refineries making aluminum solution right next to each other. 3 refineries making aluminum scrap immediately next to those. Rotated 180 degrees. 2 more refining units. Okay, hang on. Give me a second. I'm gonna copy paste what you said. I'm gonna put that in my pocket. We're gonna tuck that under my wing here.
Oh god. Stop doing this thing where you don't. Come on.
There we go.
There. Jeez.
Got it. I got it written down. Thank you.
Aha. Okay. You.
Because I won't remember this. I have bad memory, so I'm copying and pasting what you say. Okay, this thing needs power, though. And the water output from the bank of 3 goes into the inputs of the final 2. Burgers are just wide hot. You okay there, Digi? Alright. Thank you. I'll look over that. Cause yeah, I think ultimately we're gonna have to fix this because there's just no other way.
Yeah.
And
I said, like, the more time went on, the more I was like, hey, I think this is just gonna need to just get completely redone.
and yeah, since I haven't done aluminum yet myself, so I don't really know how it works, and I know there's a lot of ratios and everything of inputs, outputs, water. You know, it's very complex. If I sat down and worked it out, yeah, sure, but we're so close to the end, it's like, so yeah, well, because yeah, before this play session, yeah, I've never done aluminum. I always stopped, and so it feels a bit weird to, like, you know. Oh, that's right. It's gonna feed the batteries first. I was like wondering why isn't it getting anything in its input, but yeah, I want to make sure it's. Wait, how high do batteries stack? 200.
Okay, so yeah, so now our problem is that this, I need to be making much more copper powder than this.
Okay, it's just a visual thing. Shame I can't repaint my drones anymore. Or can I? What is it? Skins? Oh, you actually can reskin them. You just can't build any more Ficsmas stuff, but
Yeah, that was the challenge I was having in trying to, like, cobble together what we already had into something that worked. It's just like, oh gosh, the ratios of, like, silica to the scrap and all that are just like, it's not clean. So it's just like, what do I do?
So you still end up with more scrap than silica, but you can fix that with alt recipes or crushing excess scrap, or bringing in additional silica. Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, like I say, we'll tuck that under my wing, and when we've got to come back, because I'm sure adding some stuff here is gonna grind things to a halt, because of course a lot of these outputs and shit is just like, it's on a hairpin. I think it's just waiting to collapse.
Whoa.
Something somewhere's gonna build.
Did I hit something? You just got
What?
louder. You
Got
got
louder?
louder. Trying to say, did I hit something? I think I may have. I feel like everything got louder. I must have hit something.
You hit these nuts. Is that what they say?
That's what kids say now, right? All right, I wanna watch the creation of the inaugural nuclear pasta, and then I'll go about trying to make it a little more efficient.
It's going. Okay. So now we're sending batteries off. Among Us D's nuts. So one thing I like about playing Satisfactory is each time I've ever played, I've, learned from my mistakes kind of previously. And of course, my biggest mistake is never leaving myself enough space. So I always leave bigger and bigger gaps. But of course, as I've played, I learn better, how many of what and what you need. But yeah, with never getting, through aluminum and beyond, it's like, this is new territory. Everything from nuclear power to aluminum to everything is just, wow. And I never thought we would do it. Ficsmas was all we were gonna do. I wanted to do something for the holidays. It's like, Ficsmas. I love Ficsmas. Let's do that for the holidays. And here we are, January 18th. Still going. As we stare the final phase in the eye.
It was never supposed to go on this long, but here we are.
And Sunhorse starts sweating. Are you dropping off or are you going back home? Well, you need to go. Oh, I see. So you need to then go back to there. It's saying there's no drone, but I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the drone. Why not have this drone set up correctly? Oh, because this station doesn't have power. That's the problem. Ugh. There we go. It's working. There you go. Fly through the ceiling. Do it. There you go. Phase through. There you go. Alright. So now, because I don't want to take those electromagnetic units that we're producing, because those go to the nuclear power, we just need to make extra. Which means... how are they made? Using stators and AI limiters. Actually, weren't we... That is already being brought over. We'll bring the we'll bring them over. This factory is so large now, it's becoming like unmanageable to the point of like, if something's broken somewhere, I have no idea. This is gonna be a problem. I can't build an extra one. There's no space.
Yeah, I'm really gonna have to increase copper powder production because holy shit, this is slow. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move where this is being built because yeah, I can't add another one in. Which I guess, well, without really making that complicated. I think I can just slightly shift it over. Those things aren't that big. Right, just an assembler. Whoa, out of power. For the time being, it's going to be set up to make. We'll just double this. We can fairly easily set this up right here. Ah, science juice. Science magic. Oh, that's right over an edge of, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bit tight over here, but I can work with that. Can't believe.
Yeah, what
Nobody
the hell?
did it. That's what she said.
Sorry, I was blown away by once again everything in my ears just suddenly got louder. It's like, what just happened?
You're all banned. Everyone.
Come on, copper powder, get over here. I want to see the first one get made. And then I'll go fix everything. Well, I'll try to fix everything, rather.
That's what she was saying about. I said it's kind of tight, but I can work with it. Can't believe nobody just latched onto that one. Disappointed in everyone.
Moon horses disappoint.
What the hell's the point of me streaming? You think I do this for my health? That's all this is. This is just so I can run endless That's what she said jokes. Can go either way, really. Which is also what she said, or he said. Well, you know what? Alright, you get a pass on that. Did you just saved everyone's ass? Heck.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Never
Oh,
mind. No uh-oh.
feck. I mean, it's... You know what? Aha. Sometimes the moon horse has solutions to problems. You gotta go make the food? Yeah, it's getting late. I really wanted to get at least one magnetic field generator done, but I mean, I'm not that far from it. I just gotta get these electromagnetic control rods over there. I just need to siphon power from somewhere. From there.
Why does... Oh my gosh.
Now it should be.
You need to
Ow.
stop expecting people on the internet to make any sense. Ugh.
Do I want to know?
People like... Well, no, there are people thinking that like, oh, well, this whole Microsoft buying Activision, is that going to even pass antitrust laws? Yes. What does that have to... In what world does that buying Activision even remotely approach a monopoly? Okay,
Plus, I mean, at this point, is anybody even like? Come on.
First of all, it's funny that you think that the U.S. actually gives two shits about that, because they don't. Secondly,
Kind of like
even if they did,
guys.
even if the government did care about that,
Like these are
this
the same.
is not even remotely close enough to qualify.
These are the same people that got wet when they bought. Basically, Disney bought the Marvel universe. You know.
Yeah. It's like, you think the government actually cares about that? They don't care, and even if they did, not even close to enough to constitute that big a violation. Promise you, anyone with the government would go, are Sony, PlayStation, and Nintendo still a thing? Well, yeah, but then it doesn't count. There's still way too much that they don't control that it would never in a million years even get a second glance from a judge.
It should be, but it's not. Yeah, it's like. Yeah.
I will say the way I think the one thing that I most am like, this should not be legal, but they let it happen anyway, is the way that ISPs operate.
Well, yeah.
Where, well, we operate in this territory, but we don't operate in this area because another company operates there, and we've all just mutually agreed for some god stupid reason to let ourselves operate little independent monopolies in all these different areas. It's like, how is this allowed? Why is this allowed? Yeah, exactly. But it's not a monopoly because those companies exist and do things. Yeah, not over here though. Oh well, see that's different though. How? How is it different? Yeah, God. That is the big thing that I'm like, this makes no goddamn sense. Should not be allowed at all, and there's your proof that the US government doesn't actually care. because they allow that to happen. If they actually cared about that, then they wouldn't let that happen.
That's what exactly are they worried about? I mean, it's like kind of at the rate things were going, Blizzard was in trouble anyway. So it's like either Microsoft puts the fire out or it burns to the ground. Those were kind of the only options Blizzard had at this point. So it's like if you want to, like, who's getting mad at this point? It's like, you know, I hate looking at a giant corporation and going, hey, they just saved something, but it's legit what happened here. It leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I hate it, but it's the reality.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're doubling up on this. So, okay, the... If we split them here, it'll still be fine. Wait, did I fuck something up here? What's going on? Oh, I did fuck something up there. Okay, so I need to get those rods over here. Which we could add to this massive stacker right here. Which I think we're gonna. Gonna clip, but that actually looks fine. I think it looks okay. Is that the right level? It's the right level, but I'm out of sheets again. Plates, sheets. Ugh. It's iron plates, copper sheets, aluminum sheets. Iron duvet cover. So I noticed you're pulling for the copper, you're pulling off that node over there. Did you speed up the...
Yeah, I'm upgraded it to a Mark III
Okay.
miner.
I was gonna say, because everything over there is kind of ratioed perfectly, so...
Yeah.
I got scared.
Don't
for a
worry, I upgraded it. Assuming that I didn't fuck the math up, it should be fine. Which, granted, is a large assumption, but... No, yeah, I upgraded it to a Mark III before I messed with anything else.
second. I'm gonna jinx it, but I noticed I haven't
And-
had the,
Where I add as an extra layer of protection, the part where I split from is the part that feeds into Ficsmas. So if anything gets screwed up, it's Ficsmas, not the actual factory. So
a little bit of it was mathed out that Ficsmas wasn't running anymore, but Should be
Yeah.
all right.
So yeah, the part where it breaks off from the line, the only thing it was going to at that point was Ficsmas Factory. So worst case scenario, if I math something wrong, what gets broken is Ficsmas and not anything else.
Prime broke the fact. He knew you should have bought more primes. You can just buy primes. Apparently. I love this belt stack here that's been running. Drone, you going through the floor? There you go. Okay. So now with that, we have every component necessary to make the magnetic field generators. As the frames are right there, the batteries are coming out of there, and the rods are coming from up there. So that means one manufacturer. Let's go right there. That should be enough space. Power. Those are coming down from over there. Think about that in this weave. Okay. Splitters. So it takes 3 components.
Oh my god, all this time later, we're almost to the first nuclear pasta being made. Dear god. Yeah, the copper powder production needs to be increased quite a bit.
You have to go sourcing more copper.
All the more reason for Ficsmas to just be done, so I can just completely kill its feed and take it all for myself.
Well, I mean, Ficsmas was already done. That one hasn't been taking copper in a very long time.
Oh yes, it is. I watched it.
Well,
'Cause
something. Well, you
'cause I
said you
didn't do that
moved
with
something though.
the
You
stars.
kicked it back on.
Exactly.
I was gonna say because otherwise
That
it has.
stuff was just, all those parts were just sitting on belts, begging to be used.
Because yeah, otherwise it wasn't using copper, but that copper node was being used for the main part of the factory.
Yeah, it gets split off, and half goes to Ficsmas. Well, roughly, like half went to Ficsmas, half went to blah 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 blah. Everything else.
to see. Add another container for stars. Yeah, because otherwise this wasn't going to run. It'll run out of gifts before anything. It's the same with that iron node down there. That iron node is only was only going to Ficsmas, but it was.
Oh, all right,
stopped
it's about to
because-
happen. First nuclear pasta is about to get made. It's gonna happen in a minute when this last bit of copper powder gets over here. It's a coming.
Working this round. Oh yeah, there's still like to have a container of presents left.
Come on, get over there. Stop pausing, stupid graphic thing.
Only spaghetti worth going into is the only spaghetti worth going into the forever box for.
All right, here it goes.
I'm coming.
Making it just in time.
As fast as my science wings could carry me. Take me home. Take me home.
Oh, that uses so much power.
Take me home. Not yet. It's too soon. What's the power spike on this?
It actually doesn't visually spike that much, but it spikes up to about, it looks like it topped out at about using about 1,000.
Yeah, I guess we're both producing and using.
Oh, God, I almost fell off. I'm good, though. Oh, it's still going. Okay. Yeah, it's still going. Yeah, it's using 1,100 megawatts right now. And still climbing in power usage. Jesus.
Yeah,
1,200.
gotta accelerate them particles.
1,300. 1.21 gigawatts.
All right, we can go back in time. We can.
Oh god, it is gonna top out. It's gonna go all the way to 1,500. Damn. And nuclear pasta made. There it is. All that.
Means I can go back in time.
All of that for that little guy right there. And we need 1,000 of them.
Can I eat it?
Oh, it is pasta.
Can you dust my wets?
All right, let me go try and sort out copper powder.
That wasn't supposed to do that, but okay. pretend like there's more than one of these. Okay. Okay. Bring this over here.
Okay. Ooh. All right.
I'm out of rods. Are you kidding me?
All right, so I need I need 2 constructors. God, that's a lot of ingots. That is a lot of ingots that I would need.
I wonder if
Okay.
we just gotta source another. Well, I don't know.
Hmm. So this is currently mathed out. Okay, hang on. I might have a solution. All right, let's. It's time for math. All right, so vultures are each going at 30. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. So that is fully using that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
God, this thing is slow.
Okay, so if I upgrade this one to a Mark III, then this one copper node can fuel all of this, and I can completely siphon off this other one for copper powder. Because this is a pure node, right? Yeah. Yeah, that would work. Okay. Need to go make another portable miner.
We're about to make the first, because it makes 2 at a time. The first 2 magnetic field generators.
It's happening!
Oh, it's so slow because it makes 1 a minute, but it makes them 2 at a time, so it takes 2 minutes. Come on. 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. It's done. We did it. Dude, that-
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I need that as a sound prompt.
Really? Can't go wrong. Classic victory theme.
Yay!
You did the thing!
We're now manufacturing 3 of the 4 final components. Not very fast. We're efficient.
Not very
but they're
fast.
being
at all.
made.
We're working on that part, though.
So that means 1 more piece needs
If
to
I
be
can-
manufactured.
Yeah. Like in a perfect world. Well, I mean, in a perfect world, obviously I could get much faster, but I can definitely get. I mean, based upon how the stress that put on power. Yeah, no, I can afford to do one more do a second nuclear accelerator for the pasta. But I need to get the copper powder up to snuff first. I don't know that I can do it enough for 2. I would have to. That would require some pretty radical expansion. But I can get that 1 going at a constant rate at least. Which I'll take that. Okay, so you are going to now be a Mark III miner. And you will need a belt that can handle that kind of girth. Alright, and so then we run a splitter here. Or, actually no, I don't even need to do that, do I? That's not even actually necessary.
Whew. Unbelievably enough, it's happening. Stage phase 4 is in production. And speaking of sound prompts, I was looking into like interactive point redeems. You know, like, you know, petting the head or, you know, hammer bonk. And I looked up tutorials on how to do that, but I could not find the source for any of it. It's like the thing, like, I see everyone use, and it's like, I can't, where did you find the video for that? I'll do it, but I can't find the source. It was a bit frustrating, because I was like, I'll don't know where any minute. Theoretically, it should be a GIF. It should be unless, well, it's like if you, yeah, and you would add like a sound effect with it. Well, like if you wanted to do like the squeaky hammer bonk, you would either make a video or you would have it play the GIF with the sound effect.
There. Now like that. Now that should all.
But I couldn't find what everyone uses.
Yes. Okay, great. So now this line is not needed to feed all of that down there. It is all running off that one node. So now I can take this node off for myself.
Until we need it for more expansion.
That's what this is. Thank you very much. No. No, at that point, get your own node. I'm stealing this one. It's mine now.
Can't eminent domain node. Oh, goodness me.
Hey, stop that.
But yeah, that's something I was thinking of adding, but yeah, I can't like find the source material everyone uses. I must be dumb or something, because it's like, it's not even like people use the same ones, and I'm like, where? Where did you get it? I can't find it.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Ugh. Oh, goodness. Oh, look at the factory move, though. Can't believe we're doing it. We're making one more part. So let's see. The last part I think was kind of easy as well, because it was, I mean, easy. You know, thermal propulsion rocket. That thing took. Oh god, yeah. It takes the modular engines, which also take the smart plates.
Are we making modular engines?
No, we're not. We basically tore down everything that was meant for the space elevator. So now it's got to be kind of rebuilt, which is fine because it's being rebuilt in kind of a better accessible location. But yeah, those are being made. So you need the modular engines, takes the turbo motors, takes the cooling systems, and takes the fused modular frames. And then we'll be making thermal propulsion
We're making
rockets.
all of that except the engines.
Say what?
We're making all of that except the engines.
Yep. Which also takes the smart plate. So let's see. 'Cause yeah, those are motors, rubber, and smart plates. And then the smart plates were made out of the reinforced iron plates and the rotors. So yeah, that can all be done. And then we'll be manufacturing every damn piece. And then it's just gonna be going back and making it go faster. With a little bit of leaving the server run on top of it. But
Okay, Ficsmas, I turned you back on for poops and giggles, but I'm cutting you off again now. At least for cover.
imagine now the blue line probably didn't even blip.
Probably not.
No, the blue line did not even blip even
Not
slightly.
really. That's, we've gotten so far that, yeah, it's just like, oh, it doesn't even notice that.
That's a crazy amount of power.
All that coal, I've slapped on several geothermals, and now we got all this nuclear power, and we're still like just above the line.
I know, we're not even done expanding yet. It's like, Jesus, we gotta go bigger. I mean, what's funny though is, again, the orange line is like halfway between the bottom and blue line, but those are just all the machines that aren't always running. But I guess in a perfect world, if we did things right, all those machines would kick on and the orange line would start to meet the blue line. I guess that's what your efficiency is meant to be, is the closer your blue line and orange line are, the more efficient you're being. Supposedly, I guess. It means everything's running, nothing's stopped. So yeah. Well, we got 8 magnetic field generators, only 3,992 to go.
We're practically there already.
Wait, 3,990. So we just got 2 more. We're almost done. Oh, goodness me. It is getting late though. You can stay on to finish what you want to do if you want. I mean, it's a server. You want to.
Probably trying to finish up here pretty soon though.
Watch Nelly sell them all for tickets later. God. Before it's like we almost get there and then they disappear and we go, where'd they go? Where did they all go? And then we see, hey, look, guys, I got like 100 tickets.
Nelly, no.
The nut statue. Oh gosh. Well, you know, see, that's the next phase. Phase 4 isn't the end. Getting all the statues is the true end. But
God,
you have to do phase 4 first, and then the statues. The statues are phase 5.
I mean, granted, that would definitely be the best way to do it. Is, yeah, once you get to phase 4 done, it's just let all that stuff keep happening, and just start throwing them into the thing. Gotta find my secret stashes again. Oh, well, they're even better hidden this time than they were before. Good luck. I didn't even place a beacon on them, so even I have a hard time finding them. Haha.
It's at the center of the map where all the where all the uranium and the giant spiders are.
Exactly.
Oh, goodness me. But yeah. Jeez. I'll go ahead and log out because I'm done working. But we did it. We got 2 more parts made, so we just gotta hope not everything breaks in the meantime. So we'll have to work. I wrote down everything Bell Pepper put down. Or no, that wasn't Bell Pepper. It was Nessa. Nessa, sorry. I wrote down everything Nessa said about the aluminum. And we can apply that tomorrow and start getting that. Not tomorrow. Thursday, because tomorrow's Wednesday. Thursday. Start working on that. Because it'll be about time to optimize the factory. I mean, basically, yeah, get the last part made and then everything's optimizing from here. So we're so close. No, it'll be no new parts after this. It's just expansion and managing numbers, because numbers are gonna be our enemy. Especially with aluminum, because yeah, things getting stopped up with overages happening. Oh, goodness me. But there we go. There's some more. There's some more Satisfactory. We're getting there. We're getting close. It's gonna happen. We got to manufacture. We got 1 more part to manufacture, and it's all optimizing. And then we can go cry in a corner. And we never speak of this factory again until update 6. Then update 6. Update 6 is going to be like... Update 6 is going to be like, okay, do we want to start fresh or do we start in the Ficsmas factory? Do we pick up where we left off? Gosh. But geez, this has been... And then yeah, Nellie's special surprise. Oh, goodness me. You think fresh, we build more carefully. Yeah, because, I mean, yeah, that's always one of the things is, you know, as each factory you build, you get a little bit more what you're doing. You know a bit more, you know, space requirements, part requirements, you know, all that kind of stuff. So it doesn't always hurt to, like, start fresh. You know, or you could just build somewhere else. I mean, you could keep one factory rolling while you just go somewhere else on the map and start building. Either or. There's always plenty of options with that. That's what a lot of people do sometimes. You know, they'll get the base done, and then they'll go back and build a mega factory. So, yeah, there's different options we could do. But that's whenever that update comes, you know. I doubt it's going to be anytime soon. Because their updates between versions seem to be quite far apart, so... But supposedly, with them being very close to being done with 1.0, could be anywhere around the corner. Who knows? I'm sure they want to get more stuff with the servers done as well. Get them better optimized, game optimizations, all kinds of stuff I'm sure they want to get done. So we'll see. He might have gotten local copper production into secret base. Hey, Love Live. The fire report with misappropriation of Moon Inc. resources. Wakaluna's got you, Nelly. You were supposed to file that. Goodness me. All right, guys. I'm gonna go. Yeah, just probably let me know when you hop off.
I'll be done in just a few minutes. I mostly just want to do this while it's on my brain because I'll forget.
Yeah, that's fair. Just do whatever you want, and I'll shut the server down when the time comes. But I'll hop out of Discord here. So thank you for joining today.
Of course, thank you.
I hope I didn't hurt you too bad.
Oh, just a little.
All right, have a good one.
See ya.
All right, so there we go. Yeah. Hand's special cookie is what resources? All right, so yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday. I'm off tomorrow. I think tomorrow's Wednesday. Today is Tuesday, right? Yeah, I'm losing track of everything. So yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday. I'm off tomorrow, but I'll be back on Thursday with more Satisfactory, because the factory, it hungers. It haunts my dreams. It won't let me sleep. It's constantly in my ear telling me it must feed, and then maybe small horse can go home. Have a good day. Thanks for the streams. Thanks for the stream and some tips. Yeah, hopefully those tips work well, because yeah, those are some good shortcuts. So hopefully those will help you and your friend out. Nelly is playing Star Trek Voyager something. I can't remember the full name of it, and it's an FPS. She quite enjoys it. So check that out. Elite Force, that's it. It's an older game, but seems to be really good. So be sure to check her out. She's doing that tomorrow, I think, right? You're still doing it? Yeah, tomorrow night. Okay. I didn't know if your schedule was still for that. Prime, he does some streaming. He's not got a schedule, but, you know, you can check him out. You got to reference Star Wars and Star Trek. Of course. But yeah, there's that stuff going. So, all right, guys. Thank you so much for joining me today. Watching me struggle through this. Hopefully you had fun. I had a lot of fun. Have a great afternoon and Wednesday, everyone. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.